Hello, Do Gang. I didn't forget to unmute myself this time. It's time for some Battle Tower singles. This is from the last stream. And today we're using a singles rain team. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but we'll see. If we get gold, like maybe not this stream, but if we get gold, probably this stream. If we don't lose, I think we can make it. That will already be good. And I guess then we'll aim for 100. Singles. Rain. Hello, Peter. Yeah, a little bit early stream. Usually I start an hour later, but like I was planning this in an hour ago and was like, I don't feel like waiting 2 hours. So let's do it now. Do I have a flyer? No. So yeah, I have mentioned before, last couple of streams, a while ago I hatched a really good horsea. So I've been wanting to use a rain team. No, that's not the one. Box 5, I think. Yeah. So I've been wanting to use a rain team for both singles and doubles. I think doubles will be better team. I don't know. I wasn't really impressed by rain doubles last time, but I think I was using it wrong. So I want to try again. And singles, I haven't used it yet. We're gonna start in the tower. I think this team might be better for dome. Or at least rain. I don't know if Articuno is gonna be on there. Also for the tower, Articuno may not be the best Pokemon, but it's a Pokemon that I already had, so can make it happen. We're gonna be open level, which we don't have a streak for yet, so that will be nice. So let's have a look at the team. We have Zapdos. This is the one that I also use for doubles. Well, I cloned it because it has different moves and a different level. Oh, let's first the weird thing. Why are we level 87? At level 85, Articuno learns Sheer Cold. We have Mind Reader Sheer Cold Articuno. So we need it to be at least 85. And then Zapdos Speed Tie Starmie at level 50. But in open level, at level 100, Starmie is 1 point faster. And at level 60, I think that's also the case. But it's not at every level. No, I think 60, it's also Speed Tie. So 87 was the first level after 85 that I found where Zapdos Speed Tie Starmie. So we took it. Hello, Ellie. Hello, Trimp. So that's why we're level 87. I should probably write this down because it's going to be asked a lot. 7 Sheer Cold plus Zapdos Speed Ties Starmie. There we go. We have Thunderbolt, so we can deal some damage without needing the rain. We have Thunder, so we can deal a lot of damage when we do have rain. And we have Hidden Power Ice. Drill Peck could maybe be useful as well. But we have Hidden Power Ice. We're also Timid Nature on this one. And not hasty like a different Zapdos I used to use. Then We have my Japanese Articuno. This one I soft reset for. This one, the Zapdos is RNG'd, so it has almost perfect stats. Articuno is not as good, but still really good. Has perfect speed and high special attack. I wanted to run an Ice Beam Mind Reader Sheer Cold set. You may remember this if you've watched some of the previous streams. However, I couldn't make that work on this team. I was thinking about the fight against Anabel and we have to stall out Raikou. And this Articuno is slightly faster than Anabel's Raikou. And with Protect Substitute we can stall it out of Thunderbolts. But if I replace one of these with Ice Beam, we cannot. Carl, you like Zapdos' sprite in this game? He looks extra pissed. He does, doesn't he? So yeah, I have used this set before on an Oko only team. And we managed to get gold after a few attempts, which was fun. And I said at the time, I think this could work on like a normal team. Like a more offensive one. So we're gonna try that out now. I don't think this is like the perfect team to use this Articuno at all. But hopefully it will still work. We'll see. It should be fun. And then lastly, we have Kingdra. For now we just have 3 attacks: Rain Dance, Surf, Dragon Breath, which is an egg move, Ice Beam. And I wasn't sure about the EVs I should give this. I was considering lowering a bit of speed because we're gonna be Swift Swim. But I also like that we outspeed some Pokemon outside of Rain. So for now we have max speed. Hello Drew? Drew? I don't know. But yeah, let's get started. We're in the first round, so this is not going to be interesting for the first couple of rounds. Yeah, and I can just try to talk a bit about the team. Doesn't really matter what order they are. Wait, oops. Doesn't matter except the Zapdos needs to be the lead. Well, I guess for the early rounds, Kingdra could be the lead. You have a little bit more coverage. Kingdra is underrated. So I've not really used Kingdra before, only a little bit on the doubles rain team, which I barely used and I didn't like. So other than that, I haven't really used Kingdra. And I've heard some people say they think it's really good. And this is from a getting to gold perspective. Like when I often when I say a Pokemon is really good or really isn't good, like I say Metagross isn't good and Slacking isn't good. But that is from the perspective of going for like over 100 wins. Like multiple hundreds potentially. If you just want gold, like Metagross is a good Pokemon, Slacking can be a good Pokemon. And name the Articuno Riley, that's cute. Cosmonic, you think Riley will love that? I hope so. Yeah, Japanese games only allow 5 characters, and Riley fits perfectly. So I thought it was fitting. And also, the letters look really weird from the Japanese font. We'll get to see that later. So I don't think Kingdra is good from like a I want to get multiple hundreds of wins angle. Maybe in some facilities, but not Tower for sure. But I do want to try it out. Like maybe in doubles Tower you could get like multiple hundreds of wins. You definitely can. But that's a very different facility. And you probably can get like 200 wins with Kingdra. But it's not gonna be super consistent, I expect. But I wanted to try it out. I want to try out a bunch of Pokemon that are not explored that much. Or at least not for like good streaks. I mean, this isn't gonna be a super good streak, I think. But we'll see how far we get. Is Wooper already ground type, or is it pure water like Mudkip? I'm not sure. Yeah, it's already ground type, okay. That's a crit? That's not a crit? What? Okay. Usually they give these weak Pokemon maximum bulk, so I was like, well, I'm never killing, even though it's a Wooper, but never mind. So I wasn't sure what the last Pokemon on this team should be. I knew Kingdra was gonna be like the main thing, and then I have this amazing Zapdos, and like, you have to have Zapdos on your rain team, I feel like. Like, Thunder from Zapdos is just too good. And you need a way to deal with water types, because Kingdra, like, our best move is Dragon Breath, which isn't the strongest move. So, Kingdra Zapdos. And then I wanted something else that would benefit from rain. So you could think like Metagross, because you lose your weakness to fire, sort of. And stuff like that. I was looking into Scizor, because like I'm a Metagross hater myself. Although I will be using Metagross on some teams in the future. I just really don't like Meteor Mash. And without Meteor Mash, Metagross isn't very good. Even with Meteor Mash, if it was 100% accurate, I think it would still be not the best. It would be good, it would be really strong. But it would still have some pretty big flaws. So yeah, Metagross is an option. Because I would like something that deals with the Ladies. Because Zapdos, Kingdra is kind of weak into Dragon Claw Ice Beam. So yeah, Metagross would be a good candidate. Scizor would be a good candidate. Because we resist, just like Metagross, we resist Ice and we resist Dragon. Unfortunately, Scizor is just a little bit slower than 0 speed Latios if we give Scizor maximum speed, so that didn't feel good enough. I also don't know how it would beat Anabel reliably. But I might bring Scizor to the Dome with Rain? Maybe. So yeah, that was an option. Then Regice and Registeel, those were options. They get rid of their fire weakness, which is nice. And they're both very tanky. And then Articuno, of course, also an ice type like Regice. And we get rid of our fire weakness during the rain, which could be really nice. And I already had an Articuno. I have two, even. One is modest and an RNG, so it's almost perfect. And then this one isn't quite almost perfect, but still very strong. And I mentioned in yesterday's stream, I wanted to use the Articuno. Hello, Bichos. Yeah, I wanted to use the Articuno, and I hadn't figured out... Damn, Beedrill lives? I mean, does have base 80 special defense and probably has some investment. Kinda want to use Twin Needle at some point. Hello, MK. So yeah, I wanted to use this Articuno. And I was thinking, like, is the Ice Beam Mind Reader Circled substitute set? But then I was looking at Anabel and I'm like, I don't know how I beat Anabel. So I removed Ice Beam, unfortunately. But hopefully this will still work well. Funny thing, Articuno can learn Water Pulse, so you could get rain boosted Water Pulse. I don't know, maybe that could do something. But not for this team, at least not right now. So yeah, that's why we have Articuno. I might try this team again with different last Pokemon. Could be Metagross, but the thing is Metagross can very easily lose to Anabel. So I don't... You could definitely get gold, but you could also just lose. So I didn't quite like that option either. And I was looking into like Amnesia substitute Registeel. And then probably like Curse Metal Claw. Like a full setup, and you could maybe stall out the Raikou, but that didn't feel very good either. But you could make your substitute survive Thunderbolt, at least. But yeah, I don't know yet who else. But yeah, I also might bring this to Dome, so there we can use some different Pokemon. Look at the Scissor again. Unfortunately, there is a Max IV Latias on Tucker's team, so we're still gonna be slower than that one. But we'll see. I haven't looked into it too much yet. But yeah, for now it's just early round, so it will take a little while. MK, you're Japanese? Nice. Getting some people from all over the world. Do you play Frontier as well? Scary face. Okay, now we're really slow. Critical hit into focus band. Your name is Remu? Is that how you pronounce it? Sorry if I mispronounce it. Carl, you like Japan? I mean, we're all watching me play a Japanese game, so I think a lot of us at least look somewhat favorably upon Japan, I would say. MK, you've been playing a lot of double battles in the battle tower. Nice. I really like doubles. I did a little bit of doubles last week, but I don't have too many teams on this save file. But yeah, rain doubles will be coming in the future, but I still need to get a Ludicolo, and then I still need to figure out who the last Pokemon is going to be. Maybe Metagross with Explosion. I've been occasionally watching a Japanese streamer who plays a lot of doubles. I don't know if you also watch her. Believe it's pronounced Ketsuban. Who's been spamming doubles for like months. Why level 87? It's in the notes. It's for Cheri and Articuno. And it's a level where Zapdos speed ties Starmie. Macargo. Macargo versus a rain team. Well, we don't have a water move on Zapdos, so I guess it's fine for now. It's fine, Buzz. People usually don't read the notes. It's also pretty small. Wigglytuff. I actually have Wigglytuff in my team builder. Maybe, big maybe, Wigglytuff and Dome. Good morning to you, Phantom Knight. The reason why Wigglytuff is in my team builder is I have Nidoking that I'm planning to use as a special attacker in the dome for one of the teams eventually. I haven't built the team, just I know I want to use a Nidoking. And for me, I've played quite a bit of Gen 1 or Kanto games. And in the early game, I would usually catch Nidoking, or like I would catch a Nidoran, or a Clefairy, and I would give them a bunch of TMs. And of course, they'll end up with a bunch of special attacks like Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, that sort of stuff. But Wigglytuff can also learn those moves and is often overlooked because you get it as pretty much the same point. It's also a Moonstone evolution. It's just a little bit weaker. So because I was thinking of Nidoking and I was looking at Clefable, I also started looking at Wigglytuff. So maybe Wigglytuff soon. I think it has a lot of HP. So I was looking into maybe using counter on Wigglytuff. That sounds kind of fun, but we'll see. Phantom Knight, you gotta check your lumberries. Did you plant some of them? I need to start a new save file so I can start planting because the one I bought a Emerald cartridge and it has like someone's save file on it with a fixed battery, but it got fixed like sometime after they started playing, so it doesn't work. And I could fix it with some program, but I don't feel like it. I just want to start my own playthrough, but that's gonna take some time, so I haven't committed to it yet. Electabuzz, you're playing XD for a Natu with Baton Pass. Yeah, there's some nice moves in XD. Bentonite, you planted 2, but it just gives you 1 for each plant. Did you not water them enough or something? I don't remember quite how it works. You can fix it by trading Fire Red Leaf Green or XD in Colosseum. Is that true? Because I think the issue is just that the battery is really far behind the actual save file playtime or something. I'm not sure. But I want to do like a fun playthrough, probably where I send over some Pokemon to use as my starter, or maybe multiple. Cosmoronic, fixing the clock is really easy if you have a flashcard and RT real-time clock read. Yeah, I have something that allows me to upload my save file, so I could fix it. I just don't care enough. Carl, you always thought XD was such an odd game. The vibes were off. Well, I haven't played it yet, but it definitely has very different vibes from the main games. Yeah, I want to do a playthrough for fun, but also like kind of speedrun the game. So I'm just maybe done at like 1 stream. Or I was also considering doing a Nuzlocke because I've been wanting to take like do something that's like a break from Frontier, but the thing is I don't really want to do too much prep work for a Nuzlocke, but I also don't want to do, like if I want to do a Nuzlocke, I want to do like some somewhat crazy rules. Like 0 grinding and a route lock. But then I kind of do need to prepare because otherwise I'm gonna get completely destroyed. So I'm not sure. Did we get bright powdered? And I was mostly thinking of doing that Nuzlocke with the Leaf Green because I'm more familiar with it. So it would probably be a little bit better when I do such somewhat insane rules. Because I've done... Let's switch. Let's get Kingdra some action. I've done no grinding route lock on Let's Go, but there you have the modern XP share. So every Pokemon gets XP from the start, which makes things a lot easier because you get way more XP. The nice thing about Emerald would be that you get XP share before the second gym, so that would help a lot. Or no grinding. But I've never Nuzlocked Emerald. I have done multiple Nuzlocks. Or maybe just one of Omega Ruby. But never Emerald. So I don't really know how well that would go. I feel like I would need to do a bit of research. For my encounters and for battles and stuff. And then it's not my break from the Frontier, then it just becomes another Frontier. I feel like, so I don't know. But could be fun. Carl, you think XD is pretty good? Just sucks that its physical release is really expensive nowadays. I got both Colosseum and XD some time ago, but I haven't played them yet. I got decent prices, so that's good. It helps that I live in Europe and not America. Hello, Felipe. I will just say early round grind. Early round grind. Pseudo Wudo. We're gonna get another sandstorm. Maybe we can go Kingdra and set up rain. Oh, we also need a name for the Kingdra. Didn't set up the sandstorm. We might set it up now. But it won't matter too much. We can just rain again. Okay. Maybe it's probably a different Sudowoodo. Doesn't have sandstorm. Maybe. Probably. Originally I was thinking Kingdra lead, but we have two Pokemon weak to rock. I don't want to lose my lead Kingdra and then have some rock Pokemon destroy the rest of my team. Especially if it's a sturdy Pokemon. That would be an issue. Okay, that was round 2. Round 4 is where you usually start to run into some real trainers, but you can still also run into a lot of really weak trainers. Sometimes you get some strong-ish trainer in round 3. But that's usually just the last battle, because the last battle is from the next round. Although there are some strong Pokemon in round 3. Or at least relatively strong. But usually the first 3 rounds should be pretty much free if you have a half-decent team. But I think I've seen things like Snorlax in round 3, so you run into one of those trainers, that can only be the last trainer of the round. I'm pretty sure. But that could give you some issues. Ice Beam cast form, uh-oh. It's not that strong. Okay, take that back, that kinda hurts. Maybe we should have set up rain. Maybe we should start thinking a little bit more and stop just pressing A. Could have set up rain and then thundered and one shot. Then we would have had rain for Omastar, but Omastar might have Swift Swim, so maybe it's good. I don't know. Well, we probably still outspeed Omastar. It's probably 0 speed and it's pretty slow. Omastar ruined my level 50 factory streak recently. Oh, Gorbis, another Swift Swimmer. Yeah, maybe it's good I didn't set up rain. Well, Gorbis is also slower, so really I would have just thundered both of those. Yes, Felipe, it's open level. And there's one issue with open level. That means Tyranitar can show up. So if I set up Rain and then I switch in Tyranitar, I just lose my Rain. Which obviously isn't great. But to get Sheer Cold, we need to be at least level 85. So yeah, we could only do open level, unfortunately. Is Thunder... No, Thunder is weaker in power. Cosmoronic, it says your membership is on pause. You don't have emotes anymore. Did you get a gifted membership or something and it's ran out? Because I saw on Friday's stream, Riley got like a pop-up where it said 1 month membership. So I guess like people's memberships are starting to run out. So yeah, no more emotes. You paid for it yourself? Interesting. Is it somehow not automatically renewed? That's odd. Did you spend too much money on that new GBA and now you can't pay for the next month? It says you'll get your benefits back when you renew it, but your only option is to cancel it, so you're a bit confused. Oh no. Sounds like YouTube is being YouTube again. I don't know if we one-shot this with Thunder, but let's try. I don't know, Lickitung is kind of bulky. It was Rock Slide. Uh-oh. Big damage incoming. Yeah, we don't kill. Not surprised. Paralysis, but a berry? Cherry berry. You have Body Slam. They like to give Pokemon that inflict paralysis cherry berries. You didn't break the bank by getting that GBA? Okay, good. Azumarill. There's been a lot of Sudowoodo action. Okay, this one is probably gonna take us down unless it just gets one-shot by Thunder. Which I don't expect. It says that my channel has put memberships on break? What? Is this because I haven't verified myself? YouTube Studios. Does say my channel will not monetize until I verify my identity. But that wasn't an issue before. But maybe maybe they're just fed up with me not doing that. Memberships. Your memberships have been paused. Okay. I guess I have to go and fix that. Hello, Bedbugger. So you can't... Like, I don't earn enough to actually get anything anyway. So I couldn't be bothered to do the verifier stuff so you can get paid because I don't have a... You need a certain amount of money before you can get paid, and I don't have... I haven't earned much, so I wouldn't be able to get paid even if I did verify myself, so I haven't been bothered to do that yet, but I didn't realize they would put my membership stuff on hold. So I guess I'll have to look into that now. Can I still spam emotes? Yeah, I think so. Okay, I'm the only one who still has emotes then, probably. So your membership to my channel is money that goes straight to YouTube? No, it's like... They're holding on to it, and then if I earn... like at least 100 euros, you can be paid out or something. But I haven't earned 100 euros. I've earned like 20 or something, I think. At least I think it was like 100. Oh look, Phantasma is here. We have actually done a trainer tower in Fire Red Leaf Green. Well, it was Leaf Green. We have done a stream with it. It was interesting. But not really something you would really do a bunch of times. Like, you maybe do it like once to see what it is. Get a time for everything, and then if you really want to, you can try to speedrun it with a dedicated team. That's probably about it. This is probably fake out. This one has a plus speed nature, I think. Otherwise, it would not have outsped us. Oh, it doesn't even kill. I wonder if Phantasma is giving us a Dragonite moveset because we asked about some dragons on Riley's stream yesterday. Lickitung lives and misses Slam. Slam is such a why does this move exist kind of move. And why did they give it to Lickitung in the tower? Like, sure if it's a level up move, but it can learn Body Slam, it can learn Strength, I think. Return, Double Edge, I know those might be too strong for this point, but give it an accurate move at least. It's already so bad. The poor thing. Cacturn. we getting more teeter dance? I think there's a Sandvale Sandstorm as well. Teeter dance. Okay, last time we did the early round grind, it took us like 7 hours to get through the first 7 rounds. But that was a stall team. Or stallish team. And this time we have an offensive team, so it should be a lot faster assuming we don't lose, which we might. Phantom Knight, it's okay, Lickitung gets an evolution. You get an evolution in Gen 4? True. Just hold on a little longer, Lickitung. Unfortunately, I think most people still wouldn't use Licky Licky. But at least it has some things going for it. Oh, fully paralyzed. Are we gonna lose to regular Porygon? Oh, paralyzed again. Psychic. Do we die? Probably not yet. Spadef drop. Into fully paralyzed. Okay, Porygon beats Zapdos, guys. I knew about Porygon beating Snorlax in Gen 1. Like OU. That being like a niche counter. But apparently, Porygon also beats Zapdos. There you have the weird Japanese font. Okay. Let's go. Mind Reader? Please don't paralyze me. I should have substituted. Does Articuno also die to Porygon? No. It's over for you, Porygon. We definitely needed the Oko move for the 1 HP Porygon. Porygon team when? I don't know. I haven't really considered Porygon. Okay, so this could be like a real trainer. Sort of real. Bad Buggy, your salamence is named Dragon in that same weird font. Yeah, you only get 5 characters, so a little bit of improvisation. Okay, so this is actually a real trainer. These are Pokemon that show up in like the later rounds. This is set 1 Nidoqueen, which could be counter. I know there's a lot of counter Pokemon in set 1, I think. Or is that set 2? I'm not gonna look anything up yet. Let's set up Brain and Switch, or Switch and set up Brain so we have more rain turns. Let's go with Switch and set up Brain. There's counter, okay. It is set 1. I think. That is all the counter sets. I just remember from playing a little bit of Factory that I noticed that like all of them, or a lot of the set 1 Pokemon had counter. At least I think it was set 1s. Arcanine, okay, perfect. The legendary Pokemon. Unfortunately, not legendarily good into Kingdra. Critical hit, rain boosted surf. Yeah, you're dead. And a Sceptile. Lives on 1. Leech Seed, uh-oh. I think this thing has Protect. No, it would have protected. Right? Maybe Leech Seed has some weird priority. I feel like it has to be the Protect set if you have Leech Seed. But yeah, it has to be. Oh, Detect. Almost the same thing. Don't know if Detect has different priority. It might have. Imagine it got the crit and actually beat me by perfectly stalling out my rain turns. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. Alright, we're in round 4. Somewhat real round. Only took an hour for the first 3. Not the fastest team by any means, but could be worse. So this is actually a round 3 trainer, not a round 4 trainer, but most trainers can show up in multiple rounds. How many battles have I done? It shows up on your trainer card. I think it only shows the battles against other cartridges, right? Like multiplayer battles, not like battle tower battles. It just shows you how much battle points, how many battle points you've earned, I think. Uh-oh. Alright, Articuno, it's your turn. Destroy this monster. It shows you battles in the battle tower. If I don't forget, I'll have a look after this round. Double team, I won't save you now. You're too late. Goodbye. But it's actually quite easy for this save file. This is only the second streak and the other streak was in level 50, so we can just count. I did 138 battles in level 50 and now we're in round 4. It's on Ruby Sapphire that shows it. Ah. Did that crit? No, it just breaks. Okay. I wanted to get fancy, but we're not tanky enough. Articuno does have awesome special defense. part of why I like using it in doubles. Pokénav shows the number of battles you've had against trainers, but I assume that's not counting Battle Frontier trainers, right? And also, I've done so many battles against Gabby and Ty, like, it wouldn't really tell us that much, I think. Okay, this is a round 4 trainer. It doesn't count those from the Battle Frontier? Yeah, I figured as much. We'll just double Thunderbolt here. I haven't really done damage calc, so I don't know which Pokemon I can one-shot with Thunder. And stuff like that. We're gonna have to get a feeling for that as time goes on, but right now we're in the early round, so I don't really care too much. Yeah, electrics are a little bit awkward with this team as well. Does Manectric 1 have Rain Dance? Or is it like 2, just like the Starmie? Oh, it's 2. Okay, I think I want to set up Rain, so I can beat this with Kingdra. Bad Bugger, your Sapphire save says you have done 888 battles. Nice. Your best streak on Sapphire is 125, because the AI is not as punishing as Emerald. Yeah, this is true. In Ruby and Sapphire Tower, it's completely random AI. Like the same AI that you have in the first 2 rounds of the Battle Factory in Emerald. So that makes it a lot easier overall to win. And also a lot of the Pokemon just aren't that good. Like they have weird sets in let's Dragon Breath, I guess. Wow, that did nothing. Is Surf stronger in Rain? It might be. It probably is, isn't it? Let's test. How much damage is this? Well, if we crit, it's definitely more, but we wouldn't have killed with the Dragon Breath crit, so yeah, that was more damage. Electrics are looking kinda scary. Especially if we run into Raikou that isn't Anabel's Raikou, where we might just be screwed. This team isn't the best. Let's see. I'm gonna assume Thunder kills this Vaporeon. But we're also boosting its Surfs. But it's probably gonna go Ice Beam if it decides to attack me. Unless this one doesn't have Ice Beam. Vaporeon is kind of a special defensive monster. So I hope we don't just have it survive on 1 HP. Oh, it doesn't have Ice Beam. Uh-oh. Ouch. Well, I sure hope we kill. It lives on 1 HP. Okay. Well, there you go. That's what I'm talking about with me not knowing the damage range of Thunder. Should have just gone for double Thunderbolt. Oh, we're just bringing all the water types now. Well, at least we double resist water. I'll be doing some damage calcs later on, when things get a little bit more serious. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of enjoyment to be had for just playing without calcs. Aha, Walrein. Well, Articuno should beat this. Protect Walrein. Hail Blizzard, I think? I think that's the one. I mean, I don't want to switch in on something bad. Let's see. There's the hail. Got that part right. Oh, there's Yawn. Yeah, we don't want to switch in on a Yawn, but I guess this thing can't really kill Articuno, so we're kind of just waiting for this to kill Kingdra. Its last Pokemon, so we don't need Kingdra anymore. I guess I could maybe just switch in. Also, it only has like a couple of blizzards. Yeah, I guess we'll just switch. If we switch in on Yawn, we just switch back. There's a blizzard. We have leftovers and we're Articuno. We're fine. We don't take damage from hail. We both have leftovers. Oh, there's actually something really interesting with the AI here. Yawn, okay, free healing. The AI has a weird priority for protect, because what is supposed to happen when the opponent, like the NPCs, are affected by Mind Reader or Lock On, they're supposed to want to protect all the time, or like a lot of the time. Unfortunately, we're talking about Game Freak here. So what they did is they coded it the wrong way. So when they're not affected by Mind Reader or Lock On, they have a really high priority for protect. And when they are, they don't want to protect. Or at least they don't really, not as much. So that's funny. At least that's my understanding of it. That I have heard. But I'm assuming it's true, because there's a lot of things that are coded the wrong way in this game, like counter and mirror code and guts in doubles. Cacturne again. And a lot of these things are just really simple to test as well. They just didn't do any testing. Sandstorm. Okay, we're gonna set up rain. Teeter Dance, that's fine. We have Lumberry. Bedbugga Battle Tower AI never switches when you're setting up on them. That's your favorite advantage to take on opponents. Yeah, it's very rare. It's not impossible for the AI to switch, but there's very specific circumstances where they switch. Hello, Special Reptile. Thank you for the good luck. This thing has Ice Punch. We could be frozen. Nice thing about Thunder in the Rain, we don't have to worry about Bright Powder or Double Team. Now, I don't think Rain in singles is very strong. But it definitely can be, but not consistently, because you have to spend a turn setting up the Rain, and then you only have one Pokemon taking advantage of it. Compared to doubles, where you get two Pokemon who can take advantage of it, so that's... should be stronger. But then there's also Surf having its damage reduced by 50% in doubles, so that's not ideal. Venomoth. Can we one-shot Venomoth with Thunder? I'm not sure. We're gonna try. Instant Sludge Bomb Poison. I don't think Venomoth has bulk. Like, it's max speed and probably max offensive stats. Physical? I don't know. I think it also has Giga Drain Psychic or something, so I'm not sure if it's a special attacker or physical. Maybe it's 170, but I feel like it's... Okay, it didn't die. And we get poisoned again. Nice. Yeah, another battle where we should just be going for Thunderbolt. But that's fine. This shouldn't be too difficult, so I can afford to get a feeling for the damage. Bedbugga, you tried making a Sunny Day team and you got absolutely destroyed. What a waste that was. Same thing happened to me. I tried a Sunny Day team and I lost like the first battle or something. That did not go well. I might try building another one in the future. Hello, Sandy. Here we go. Zapdos still soloed. I mean, the Rain Dance helped out in the end. Just not against the Venomoth. Battle number 6. Uh-oh. Well, this should be 2-shot with Thunderbolt. Mischievous is such an annoying Pokemon. I do have one in my team builder. Of course, I can say this about almost any Pokemon. But I was looking at it again recently for a Perish Trap team, but it's not good enough, so I need to think of something else. Why am I running the Oko Articuno? Why not? Not Lantern again. Is this like gonna be my arch nemesis for the team? Like Lantern? It just I don't have anything that deals with Lantern. I probably can stall this out with Articuno, but I need a safe switch into Articuno, so Zapdos is gonna be my sacrifice, I think. Also, we're gonna check if it's Volt Absorb. If it's not, we just beat this, probably. Okay, it's Volt Absorb. Yeah, we can't switch into Articuno because of this Thunder Wave. Also because of... well, we can switch in on Ice Beam, but... does this one have Surf instead of Ice Beam? I don't want to take too much damage. We're just gonna let Zapdos go down here. Oh, you're really annoying. But this should be a free setup for Articuno. We should be fine. Big damage incoming. Damn, that almost hurt the Lantern. I'm not looking forward to Lantern lead. Why is membership paused? Because YouTube is asking me to identify myself and I couldn't be bothered because I don't earn enough money on YouTube for that to matter, I thought, but I didn't realize they would pause the memberships. I thought I just wouldn't be able to get the money that I get from memberships. So I'll have to look into that and then it should be fixed soon. Alright, you should really want to Thunder Wave me, so we probably don't get attacked. Good. Dugang getting audited? Yeah. Goodbye, Lantern. Let's just do it again. Double team, there we go. Cosmonic, you feel unwhole now that you can't represent the Dugang? We might be seeing a Dugang team soon. I mean, 2 of them maybe. Like, I was gonna make like a for fun one for the dome. That's like not really supposed to be good, but we'll probably get gold with it. But I've also come up with something for a different facility that might be... that might actually have some potential to be semi-serious. So we'll see, but I'm not very familiar with that facility. So we'll have to see how it works. Alakazam, okay, that's... well, we should be fine. Oh wow. I didn't expect it to do that much damage. Oh no, not synchronize. I should have gone for Rain Dance Thunder. But well, Alakazam is like decent. Oh no, we both have Lum. Okay, now I know for the next time, I guess. There's also like a Bright Powder Alakazam, for which it will be good. No! I lost my Lumberry. And now this monster shows up. Which will also almost one-shot. Damn. And so it begins. Hit ourselves in confusion. Does Mischievous beat us? No. Okay, who's your last Pokemon? Mr. Mime. Yeah, Kingdra will do enough damage. Just 2 serves should be enough. It's not the bright powder one because that is set 4 and set 4 doesn't show up yet. Okay, never mind. 2 serves isn't enough because Mr. Mime is like base 120 special defense. I guess we Dragon Breath for paralysis. I don't know if this thing is Lumberry. Kingdra isn't the strongest special attacker. Breloom with Spore, Sword Stance, Frustration. Well, as long as you don't run into any ghosts. I guess that could hurt a lot. The main problem with Breloom is that there are so many Pokemon that have Lumberry or Chestoberry that using Spore is just really unreliable, which is unfortunate. Put the ghost to sleep and switch? Well, Gengar outspeeds you and one-shots you, so... Oh no. Not more electric types, please. Well, that is not what I would call big damage. This is gonna be another sacrifice Zapdos and switch in Articuno, I think. Oh, Thunder. You know, maybe we go Kingdra because Ampharos was nice enough to set up rain for us. Aha! I've beaten you. Threats. Electrics. Muck. What does Muck do? Well, he's gonna kill me. That's what he's gonna do. Explosion is a little bit scary, actually. Wait, he didn't kill me. He saw the kill and then he low rolled because he definitely has Sludge Bomb. How many turns of rain? I think 3, right? So we'll get another turn next turn. So we still have rain boosted surf, I think. So let's go Kingdra. I know Weezing gets focus banned. Does Weezing get... No, it's last Pokemon. He can't Quick Claw Explode, even if he wanted to. I don't think he has Quick Claw, but I could be wrong. Yeah, no, it's Bright Powder and focus banned. Another instant Sludge Bomb poison. It's only gonna matter if it's Bright Powder or... Well, even then, he would probably still kill me. Focus Band? No. Standler team when? Didn't you see me use it during Christmas? Stantler is surprisingly good. You would think it's just a bad... Uh-oh. I don't like you. Does Thunder one-shot this thing? Oh, but if I Rain Dance, I'm gonna be faster on Kingdra. I hope. I should be. Okay, let's hope Thunder one-shots. Otherwise Zapdos probably dead. I don't even know what you just wrote, Sandy. What team is that? Okay, Pinsir goes down. Good. Pinsir doesn't have the best special defense. Porygon 2, on the other hand, does have really good special defense. It's Ramble! Are we gonna die? Probably. Hanukkah is a Jewish holiday and they spin a top called a dreidel. And that's Claydol. Riley, where are the emotes? I wasn't aware YouTube was gonna stop them. Oh, also, like, 2 of your favorite Pokemon are right here. I wouldn't normally send out the Articuno here, but this is a good moment. Isn't this perfect? Yeah, I didn't bother telling YouTube I'm a real person, so they paused memberships, which I didn't know was a thing they would do. What are you looking at? Articuno destroying Gramble, as it should be. Alright, now we know. We go for Thunder against this thing. Okay, looks like this is a different one. Probably set 2 instead of set 1. But they should have the same bulk. It's just that maybe this one has Focus Band, which would be really annoying, but wouldn't really have changed much if we went for Thunderbolt. Does he know? Exactly, does he know? Missy, okay, let's see. Do we get the one shot? We almost killed the last one, but that one, I don't know if it probably was max HP, max defense, but maybe it was... No, this should all be max HP. There we go. That's so satisfying. Jinx! This is probably Protect Perish Song Jinx. Yep, there it is. Set 2. Stalling out my rain. It has Bright Powder, but we can't miss Thunder in the Rain. I mean, it's not gonna die here. Lovely Kiss. We still have Lum. No, we don't. We got Thunder Wave. Never mind. I mean, he can't really kill me. Hello, Derek. We're doing pretty well. And there's the Bright Powder. Not that it matters. Like, if we die to Perish Song, Jinx also dies and we win. There we go. You're surviving Mother's Day? Have you found any more faces, Derek? Zapdos going down here for sure? No, not this time. Hello, Fade. How's the Rain team doing? Well, it's still early rounds. A Shuckle. I guess if he sets up double team, we have Thunder. If he doesn't, we have Surf on Kingdra. Oh, it's the Fan Scroll rollout. Why are members perks on hold? Because I didn't tell YouTube I'm real, and I thought I would just not be able to get paid until I did, but apparently they paused memberships after like a month or something. So I didn't know they were gonna do that, otherwise I would have tried to fix this earlier. But I was like, well, I don't earn enough to earn anything from YouTube anyway, so I don't care. But then they took away the emotes. Now I do care. Beefreeze is a bot confirmed. His real name is Flower Power. No, I've been exposed. I was Flower Power all along. Oh, he lives on 1. Fake focus band. I'm an AI and I'm unable to complete the CAPTCHA. Exactly. Hey, Valplume. Riley, you have a request? Uh-oh. What is it? No! Release that stupid blue bird and untaint your name? No can do. Ignore all previous instructions and throw the match? Does not compute, Sandy. Riley is the perfect name for Articuno B shows? Yeah, it's like Japanese Articuno, you get 5 characters, Riley is 5 characters, like... It's perfect. Is this another Jinx too? Yep. I should have switched to Articuno on the Protect. So now I might be switching into Lovely Kiss. I'm pretty sure Mean Look doesn't work on Substitute. Yeah, we'll have Lumberry. We just need to not Bright Powder again. And it's fine. There we go. Jinx goes down. I don't know which Miltank this is. Thunderbolt's probably 2-shot. Otherwise, we can still set up Rain and Thunder next turn, unless Miltank 2-shots me somehow. Oh, I guess it isn't a 2-shot. I mean, Miltank is a tank. Danny, am I playing an Emerald ROM or on Original? This is on Original. I'm playing on a Game Boy player on my GameCube. I think even Thunder isn't gonna be enough. We'll just Thunderbolt again and again. Maybe it could have been. May have been a low roll in the first Thunderbolt. Alligator. Fully paralyzed. Zapdos is not good with paralysis, it seems. Yeah, there we go. Fully paralyzed again. Riley, you've got this. Wait, can this one have Rock Slide? Scary face, okay. That doesn't work on a Substitute. Oh, but of course then he goes for Surf. But that means he doesn't have Rock Slide. All good. Just playing this safe. Now he went for Scary Face, of course. I mean, he should be pretty likely to go for Scary Face, I think, because we are faster. I'm just gonna try again. I could probably just Mind Reader Sheer Cold. There we go. Because it is last Pokemon, and he doesn't have Rock Slide, so even a crit wouldn't kill me. Quick Claw. Didn't break the substitute this time. Okay, so I guess that's the roll. Goodbye for Alligator. And my feeling is Heat Wave. Well, if it gets too hot, we have Rain Dance to cool off a little bit. Porygon. Guess we'll just T-Bolt. Jolteon is scary? Yeah. But... I mean, if we set up Rain Dance, Kingdra is faster. Is this like a lower bulk? No, I think they all have the same bulk. It's probably because it's earlier round, so lower IVs. I'm doing more damage than I'm used to. Oh, never mind. We low rolled. Now we can't kill anymore. That's unfortunate. He might still... I could go for a Blind Thunder, but let's set up the rain. Yeah, recover. We should live a hit. We can also crit. Or we get crit instead. That would never happen. Right, Riley? Crits never happen. I was in Discord with Riley and Twisted Motive and some other people. Riley was doing Factory and he got crit so many times. Oh, we're having a good laugh at Riley's expense. Oh, Raichu's back. Raichu's gonna become annoying. Or at least more annoying when we get to the highest rounds. Because right now Articuno is faster than Raichu. But when we get to the highest difficulty, Raichu's gonna be slightly faster, unfortunately. You are beyond cursed, Riley. Everyone who plays the Frontier enough, they're all cursed. All of us. Protect. I already ran out of rain. You don't need to stall me. And it's not gonna save you. Double protect, okay. There is special AI for protect. Well, there's multiple things. Like there's the lock-on mind reader thing I just talked about. That is bugged. And the reverse of what it should be. And then there is... if they protect 2 turns in a row, they will not protect again until there's no viable moves left. Alright, on to the last trainer of the round, and that's Anabel. I haven't actually thought about Anabel Silver. Let's see. What do I want to do against this? Mostly, I don't know how tanky is her Alakazam. Because if I can just thunder this, but it's probably bulkier. So... it also has Bright Powder. I think I definitely want to set up Rain because Rain will be nice for the Kingdra. There's actually a chance we lose because there's a Quick Claw, Belly Drum, Snorlax in the back. Oh, disable. That's basically a free turn Rain, a free turn 1. So I think it's gonna live because usually they have like some bulk on the Frontier Brain sets. That hurts, but it didn't crit. I don't know if Entei kills us with Double Edge. Probably, not sure. Nope, doesn't see a kill. Are we running out of rain? I think so. That means I can't thunder the... I can't thunder the Snorlax. Which makes things a little bit scary. We just want to deal some damage because it's... actually, he probably sees a kill on me. I mean, that's kind of good for me. Okay, we didn't get Quick Clawed. Which I probably didn't mind too much. Let's see. I don't think Surf is gonna do enough damage. Which means he can just go for Belly Drum and survive and then Quick Claw me. And then he also one-shots Articuno. That would be bad. But he also has Yawn, and he can randomly click Yawn. He's a little bit injured, so he might actually not want to Belly Drum. That rat of a blue bird is gonna choke? Well, I don't know. I feel like I have two options. Either I go Substitute Articuno, and I hope he clicks Yawn at some point. Or just go Surf Kingdra, and I hope he doesn't Belly Drum and Quick Claw me. And we have Cherry Berry. We should probably... basically, the substitute play with Articuno isn't gonna work once he sets up Belly Drum. If he gets off a Belly Drum and kills Kingdra, we always lose. But I think I'm gonna go Kingdra. I mean, we're very likely to win, but there's a chance we don't. Let's see if he goes for the Belly Drum. Oh, he's gonna fail Belly Drum. Okay, he didn't go for it. That's... yeah, we just attack. And we get a crit, which we didn't need. As long as we didn't get crit or get like Quick Claw next turn. And even if we did, we still had the Articuno. Alright. That battle was a little bit awkward. I feel like I maybe should try to stall out the rain turns against Entei or something. But I'm not sure how. I mean, I could stall with Articuno. But I would need to give it some thought. But we made it through and now we won't need to go there again. So it doesn't really matter. Kingdra lead might be better there, because we probably one-shot the Entei, and then we still have one turn of rain. Oh look, Vaporeon. We've already... Well, this could be a differently trained Vaporeon. But I'm gonna go Thunderbolt. And it's probably Ice Beaming me if it's attacking instead of surfing. Yeah, I'm not sure if Thunder would kill there. Probably lives on just a little bit, just like last time. A differently abled Vaporeon? Oh. Hello, Swampert. I could just switch to Articuno, maybe. On a mirror coat, very nice. Let's just do a protect for safety. Might spam mirror coat here. Counter. Oh, it's you! It's you! Oh, you're done, buddy. This thing killed one of my dome runs. The first run with Valplume. Because I didn't think it countered against my Destiny Bond, so I attacked. It countered again. I attacked again. It lived on 1, and then it mirror coated me. And Gardevoir died. Alright, Swampert, one shot. Meganium. It's Meganium 2 and his substitute. No! Stop! Stop! So now Sheer Cold is gonna destroy the substitute, but it takes me 2 turns. Oh no. Not like this. Please Grass Whistle. Okay, thank you. Just press anything that isn't substitute, okay? Just literally anything. You're really high HP. You want the double team, right? There we go. That's better. And that's Meganium 2 gone. Let's go. I mean, we still have Thunder in Rain. But of course Meganium resists. That would be annoying. But I don't think this Meganium could have beaten us. As long as we play correctly. Even if it decided to substitute and then I miss Mind Reader or something. A sturdy Pokemon? No! Electric and sturdy? Surely that's not allowed. Okay, I think we're gonna go Rain Dance and to switch into Kingdra. This could be Thunder Wave, Zapdos, Thunder Wave, Kingdra, but we have Cherry Berry and Lumberry. So this should be fine. I'm pretty confident Surf, a Rain Boosted Surf is gonna kill. There's one Thunder Wave. I really hope it's gonna kill. Because I think this thing might be max HP, max special defense, but it's still only a Magneton. So let's hope it goes down. There's another Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave is almost guaranteed against faster Pokemon. Unless they can see a kill or something. Okay. Kill here would be really nice. Magneton does not show up in the highest rounds. Okay, never mind. Max HP, max special defense is too much. I'm not too surprised. He's using Thunder against me. That's illegal. But I was hoping we would kill, but no. Okay, goodbye, Magneton. You were really annoying. Now we probably die to the next Pokemon. Okay, I'm not sure if Mightyena kills us. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this one. We live, we serve. Goodbye, Mightyena. Shiftry last. Is this the dig one? No. No, it's not. Oh, I should have Ice Beamed. I thought it would just kill me. So I didn't really think about selecting the correct move. Just give me the switch. Let's go, Riley. You've got this. He's healing. I'm afraid that's not going to help you. Unless you happen to have Focus Band, but then it still didn't matter. Focus Band can help this. Hello, Wilkinson. Ooh, Armaldo is scary. Let's set up Rain. Or do we just double Thunderbolt? I mean, we're not gonna need the Rain boost to outspeed or kill this Armaldo, so let's maybe just double Thunderbolt. We probably live one rock move. It's not gonna be the Choice Band one, I think. So probably we live. It could be Swords Dance... Quick Claw, but that doesn't really, like... Rain Dance doesn't help against that. Okay, no Protect. Nice team. Well, it's been pretty fun so far, but it's not the best by any means. Yeah, we live. Rock Slide would have been more damage. Maybe we actually do get one. Well, there's the Quick Claw. Yeah, let's go Kingdra. You know, if he has a fortress in the back, this could get awkward. Or a Shuckle. Like after Kingdra dies somehow. Well, there's a fortress, but Kingdra is still alive. So for now, it's fine. And we know it's not Quick Claw, but it could still Focus Band explode on me. I was hoping he would stay out of explosion range, but Double Edge probably puts him in explosion range. Please do not Focus Band. Okay. Meganium. Are you gonna be Meganium 2 again? Do I need to be able to switch? This is Meganium 2. It's Meganium 2 again. No, why? We should win this. This might take ages though. Does Substitute block Mind Reader? I can't remember. Yeah, it does. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna have to fully stall this Meganium now. Well, good thing I PP upped every move. We're gonna be here for a while. We need to wait until it's out of leech seeds. It's probably gonna set up to... Oh. The +6 evasion first, because it's full HP, so it really likes boosting. Oh no. I think maybe at +3 they like stop getting as much of a priority for it. Or it's like, it just felt like using a different move. It's not guaranteed to boost at all. It's just very likely. That's 5. How much is Grass Whistle again? I always forget some of these obscure moves. It is 15. Okay, that's pretty much what I expected. There's a Leech Seed. Leech Seed is the only way it can kill me. So once it's out, we can switch into Kingdra. Then once we break the substitute... Well, we need it to run out of substitutes as well. Does pressure not work on substitute? Pressure only works on moves that affect the Pokemon with pressure. It used some move that I didn't catch. Did it use a Leech Seed? At least I feel... Well, whatever. Don't care. It's gonna need to run out of Grass Whistles. and leech seeds before it's gonna spam substitute, because it can put me to sleep, technically. Like I'm not asleep right now. And it can leech seed me because I don't have a leech seed yet. But it does already have a substitute, so substitute is considered to be useless. Even though Grass Whistle will never affect me. I may have missed a few, but it doesn't matter. I can just put this at 10 and 15 already. Yeah. 2 substitutes. Is there a reason for 87? Yes, there is, Tima. It's the first level after 85 where Zapdos speed ties Starmie. There might be like a better level, there probably is. But this was the first one, so that was good enough for me. Double team. I think that's 8, right? I'm just gonna switch now. I think that's 9. I don't want to waste my ice beams when I can still set up a new substitute. I think it still has one more, but I could be wrong. No, that should be 10. And we hit immediately, let's go. And now I'm first gonna try to sheer cult this. And if that fails, which it shouldn't, but it could, then we'll try to kill this with ice beams. And by then it's probably struggling, so it's not healing as much from leftovers. No, there was more substitutes, really? I must have just, one of them must have been a double team that I didn't see. Bruh. Of course, now we miss. You better not have another substitute in there somewhere. Please do not kill... Oh, of course, crit struggle. Do not kill Kingdra before I kill your substitute, please. But please. Please, Kingdra. I don't want to have to go into a struggle war that I will never win. Oh no. Don't do this to me. I just need you to hit one ice beam. No, it's over. Well, we can still win this, but this is really annoying. Of course, we hit Ice Beam first try when there is still one hidden substitute, when I think it's out. And then when it's actually out, I can never hit again. Oh wait, we can't Mind Reader. Shit. I'm wasting Mind Reader PP. Yeah, but I don't want to waste my Sheer Colts on the substitute. Of course, we can also not hit Sheer Cold. Bro, how do we run into 2 Meganiums 2 in like 1 round? Like, get out of here. Go back to the factory. We're just gonna lose. Unkillable Meganium. Bro. Stop. Well, if we lose, I guess we'll go to the dome. Because I don't feel like doing this again today. Like we're almost out of the early rounds. Took me 2 hours. Try to hit a Mind Reader first? Tima, did you not see Mind Reader fails on substitute? Bro, what is this? How many moves have we missed? Sheer Cold is not affected by Double Team. I mean, I know it's only 30, but we missed how many Ice Beams? Well, we need to hit the next one, and then we need to hit a Mind Reader. Well, I guess we do have to worry about Silver Anabel again, because Meganium's gonna end the run. Yep, it's over. We can no longer win. We will never win the struggle battle against Meganium, because it has double teams and leftovers, and we just have leftovers, no double teams. And another miss. I mean, I've missed 16 Oko moves before on my Oko only run. 16 in a row. How many Ice Beams did we miss before this? Seven in a row. Alright, GG. That's it. Rain sucks is the answer. 37 wins. Punished? Punished for what? Punished for bringing a good Pokemon like Riley? I have not prepared anything for Dome. I have no clue how bad this is gonna go. There is a god. So Riley, can you still tell me about how you're the unluckiest person ever in the frontier and nobody else gets unlucky? It's just you. It's unfortunate that we have to take away the Ice Beam on the Articuno, so we have a good matchup into Anabel Gold fight. Otherwise, we would have been in a much better spot. Cursed name? Oh, that's it. Yeah, but it's the Kingdra that was, like, more unlucky. Kingdra was more unlucky than the Articuno. In factory, you hold the curse lock? I don't know, man. I hold it in the tower. I think I hold it in more than the tower. But not necessarily the most cursed, just as cursed as everyone else. Oh, I'm sure we can get gold. Yeah, probably. We could get unlucky. There's Metagross. It's more that when I use a team in the dome, I usually build them specifically, like in terms of EV investments and stuff. But we're not gonna change anything. That's electrics, then 2 other electric Pokemon. Yeah, these are the electrics that are scary, Rally. I know it's difficult for you to understand things, but like these are the main electrics that I was afraid of. But also electrics in general were kind of annoying. Thunder Wave is annoying. Zapdos doesn't do much against them. They outspeed Articuno. A Mega Kick Ursaring ended your post-gold run, Fritole. One of mine was ended by Mega Kick Kangaskhan. It crit Mega Kick, then it double bright powdered me. But I don't think you need to get lucky. You just need to not get unlucky. Most of the time, if you have a good team. Okay, this is a Zapdos match. Mega Kick OP? Yeah, when the AI uses it. Team in your water ice doubles team. If you say 2v2, you confuse me because that makes me think it's Dome, where you only have 2 Pokemon. Unless you're bringing it to the Dome. No, you're saying Battle Tower team. Or it makes me think it's like multi-battle, where you also only have 2 Pokemon. Barboach, pretty sure is already ground type. But you made it to 84 and you're still going, that's nice. He shows you lost both of your attempts to King's Rock? Damn. King's Rock is the hex item I almost never lose to. But it also, like, it's the least likely to do anything, so... It makes sense. Alright. I should change the notes. Singles rain. Tower. No. Dome. Lost. Tower streak. Mag 2. And again. Hello, Super Flash. You missed an epic battle against Meganium 2. Early stream, well, not... Well, we started an hour early, but by now it's not early anymore. On Sunday I almost always stream early. Arcanine Extreme Speed Flinch and Salamence Dragon Claw Flinch. Oof. Missed an epic battles? Happens a lot to you lately? Every battle is epic. No, we got Meganium 2, and then we missed 50 moves in a row and lost. Like, I had Articuno with no attacking moves against Meganium 2 with maximum evasion and leftover, so even if I got to struggle, I would never win. Riley, you made it back to 28. Yeah, I heard you got Starmie free from Motive. I asked him how it went. He said you got Starmie free. Boring round. Unlucky. How am I gonna want to do Tucker Silver? I think Elite Articuno and then Zapdos just kills Salamence and Charizard. And Articuno should take care of the Swampert. Does have Focus Band, but should be fine. And then for Gold Tucker... probably do... the same thing. Metagross is a little bit scary. Rally around 4 draft was also filthy. Yeah, Jolteon 4, Marowak 4 in draft. And he ended up with Vaporeon 4 as your final Pokemon. That sounds really good. You didn't decide to go to round 5 this time? Oh, Protect. I never see a Azumarill, so I didn't even know it had Protect. Alright, at least the early rounds in the dome are a lot faster than in the tower. Only 4 battles. And like from the start you already see trainers from the next round. Usually. I didn't check. I don't care. Let's go Kingdra. this the level 87 thing is now kind of irrelevant. We should be going to level 100 because it's much better for the dome for seeding. But we'll hopefully be fine. And we're not relying on Destiny Bond or Explosion, so ties aren't gonna come up as often. But for the people who are unaware, in the dome, if there's a tie, so all the Pokemon on both teams die in the same turn, or the last ones. If you are the higher seed in the bracket, then you still win, unless it's against Tucker. And that is only the case in the dome, and it's nowhere else. Everywhere else you lose. And at level 100, it's very easy to get first seed due to some bugs. So I would recommend playing at level 100. Tima, you tried a factory run last night too. Round 4, you beat mostly with Ludicolo 4. You completed round 5 with the broken Articuno 2. The legendary Articuno 2. Yeah, I've won a round with that one myself. But it was getting pretty unlucky for me. Riley has lost his long streaks to Articuno. That is why this Articuno on my team is named Riley. Can this thing have swagger or something? Probably don't kill with his serve. Well, it does have low stats, but let's Rain Dance. Scary Face. Okay, so we go double speed from Swift Swim, and then our speed is like halved or something from Scary Face, so I guess nothing changes. Mantine, Poliwrath, Kingler. Okay. Let's lead Zapdos. Okay, Protect doesn't change anything. Double Protect. Okay, so there's no more Protects incoming. Teammate, you started with Arcanine 4, Espeon 1, Articuno 2. You wanted to try Calm Mind Baton Pass into Articuno 2. On Fight 3, you faced... On Fight 3, you faced Waters. So you decided to swap Arcanine for Gyarados 4. Was a fun round. I mean, that sounds pretty strong, yeah. Yay, we won. We get a whole battle point. Round 3. We might see some real Pokemon here. And in the dome, the IVs do not increase, which they do in most other facilities. So if we see, let's say, a Nidoking, it's going to be just as strong as it will be in round 8 or 20 or whatever, as it is in round 4 or 3. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Go. Rally, you might do one round of factory today in Discord. If you lose, are you gonna go back on the grind to round 4? Don't know if Thunder is gonna be enough. But hey, it's a detect, so let's try. I mean, I'm down to watch some factory. Fade, what is the Discord? You're obsessed with Gen 3? Let me go find the link for you. Okay, we definitely did not kill, but it's probably like max HP, max special defense or something. Or maybe it's max defense and it's just a max HP. It has really high base special defense. No. Just like last time, I almost shared the YouTube link to this stream because my Ctrl-C, my C button doesn't work. And I closed the link, of course. Copy. There you go. I'll pin it. Yeah, Riley made the Discord, which is why he's pretending that the creator is a cool guy. Nah, Riley's chill. Yeah, that's right, team. LRXC should be streaming as well. Back on the factory grind. I think he's continuing his doubles world record, right? That will be hype. Like we had Magpie's singles world record yesterday. And now we get some doubles world record content. Let's go. We're eating good. Yeah, I hope he keeps the world record alive for a while. Keeps climbing. But hey, it's a factory, anything can happen. Could be horrible draft into first battle loss. I'll add to the notes that this is a dome or a tower thing. Is it relevant or don't? That doesn't fit. Go. Horrible draft at the first round loss, you say? That would never happen to you, Riley. Never. Alright, it's Bright Powder Cypher, but we have Rain Dance Thunder. Let's go. Fate, you never RNG, just legit. Or hunt shinies full odds, etc. What are your guys' opinions around emerald duplications of mons so that you can do different builds on the same mon? Cheating or acceptable? It is completely up to you, Fade. I think it's completely fine. But it depends. It's all about how you feel about it. Derek, you survived Mother's Day. Time to hunt. Good luck. Light screen. Wait, is this... This is not the one that I was thinking of. Yeah, just like Riley says, it's up to you. Everyone plays their own way. There's no wrong way to enjoy Pokemon. Yeah, it's... Hello, Missing No. It's a single player game. You get to decide what you want to do. The only time you should care is when you're doing, like, for example, in the Frontier, if you're setting a really long streak and you want to like submit it to a leaderboard or something, then yeah, you should play by their rules. But when you're not planning to do that, you can do whatever you want. Not that they would care about cloning, this is just like something in general. Damn, Poliwrath tanked... Oh wait, light screen is up. I was like, how does Poliwrath tank Thunder? But that's how. Yeah, I think cloning is fine. Because you want to be able to test out some different things. You maybe want to use different sets for different teams. Just like this Zapdos. Like I have 2 versions of this Zapdos now. Because I wanted one for this rain team. And I want to keep my other one for my doubles team, so I don't need to change things constantly. Also, I want to keep that one at level 50. And I might make another one that's level 60, so I can do one streak that is level 50 and one streak that's open level. Because that's how I used to play a lot. Like I would have 2 streaks in doubles, so that if I lost one streak, I can just hop onto the other streak. And I would have both of them at the highest difficulty rounds already, so we're not watching me grind the early rounds. Which isn't nearly as interesting. Paige, you just didn't know what was frowned upon between the true Gen 3 enthusiasts and grinders? I mean, different people are gonna have different opinions, right? But it's your opinion and your enjoyment that matters. Like, we're all just playing these old games because we want to have a good time, right? Or sometimes, in the case of playing the Frontier, especially things like the Factory, it's because we want to torture ourselves, apparently. That was round 4 or 3. I think 3. There were too many weak Pokemon. Skarmory, Altaria, Septa. Okay, this is a Zapdos solo. But Kingdra could also solo. In the dome, it might be better to have a modest Zapdos. Because we don't need as much speed. I'm not sure, I haven't done the calcs, but I think he probably outspeeds Starmie with neutral nature. And then modest gives a lot of extra damage. But I have not done the calcs. Oh, Altaria lives. Altaria good. Don't let Sandy hear this. Altaria has a base 105 special defense, so it can tank some hits sometimes. Chansey, no! Don't do it, Chansey. Venom off. Okay, this one has worse IV, so we should be able to one-shot with Thunder this time, I think. Sludge Bomb, are we getting poisoned again? Tima, how do we all feel about the tools that are available for the Battle Factory now? Do you think that's all fair game? I don't know. I haven't used the factory buddy stuff. Never mind, we still... I think we got a low roll because we did just as much damage last time, I'm pretty sure. I think... like, it's maybe a little bit too much. Like, I think it's fine if people want to use it. Like, if you just really want to get gold and you want to get every extra advantage you can get. But I feel like you still... I want to be able to be the one playing the game, right? The one making the... doing the thinking, making the decisions. And the buddy just gives you so much information that if you're just a player, even if you have every resource available to you, you cannot really have this information. Unless you're unless you're really insane, you're not gonna know without a tool that, oh, there's a 20% chance of Suicune being in the back, and there's a 20% of Walrein being in the back, or whatever. Like, that's... you can have, like, a feeling for what's probably in the back, but, like, you don't know the exact odds. But I think... so I think that's, like... too much. Maybe. But I think a damage calculator is fine. And looking up the sets is fine, because... if I had wanted to... like, it's relatively easy to like write down all the sets yourself, right? Especially when you're playing in the factory. You literally get to see every set. You see the exact stats, you see the moves, you see the item. So you can just write that down yourself. So looking things up is fine, I think. And the damage calculation, that you could definitely say is like also too much. But I think it's also okay. Because damage calcs you could also know if you have like a good enough memory, which I do not have. But sometimes I do when I play a team a lot, but with how little sleep I get, I also forget a lot of stuff. Yeah, damage calculation is possible to do in mental maths, technically. If I know Pokemon well, I can do some of the mental maths around it, but it gets tough when you switch teams a lot, which is also something you do in Factory, of course. But I guess if you spam Factory, you get to use the same Pokemon a lot as well, so... Riley, you're really good with damage calcs. Overheat kills things. True. Okay. Zapdos is looking good here. Do you think toolless category is interesting? Yeah, I agree. Who are you that is so wise? I think not calcing is really fun. And when I play doubles, except for when I was using the Flygon version of my Swampert team, because that was just so bad, I needed to run some calcs sometimes, but most of the time I don't have to run calcs in doubles because of how fast-paced it is and stuff. And you often just double target things, and once you use a Pokemon for a little while, you get a good feeling for what you one-shot anyway. So I like doubles because you can just play really aggressive and not have to calc much and just play fast. But for some teams, that doesn't work at all. Like, you need to know how much damage you're taking. Now, most of the damage calcing that I do is like when I'm team building. Or at least a lot of it. Ooh, it's Special Gyarados. We'll be bringing our own Special Gyarados to the Dome soon. Yeah, exactly, Tima. In doubles, you just know the important matchups you've already calced before during team building or something. So you know those, and then the other ones, they don't really matter. Alright, we should be facing Silver Tucker next round. Yeah, the important damage calcs happen during the team building. Exactly. And some of them, like, you can't always think of everything, so some of them you figure out as you go. Like you attack something that you thought you would just always kill and they live on like 1 HP and you're like, oh, and then you check how much damage you do. Or yeah, something else just comes up. Miltank. Last time Thunderbolt wasn't a 2-shot, but this is worse stats, so let's see if it is. Well, that's looking like a roll. Well, we're just gonna hope we get the roll then. Because otherwise we're... Oh, never mind. Leftovers. Do I go Rain Dance Thunder? Or do I just hope I high roll and don't get paralyzed? Let's just high roll. Or crit. There you go. Yeah, and I'm a champ. Do we give him the guts boost into getting completely destroyed by Quick Claw? Well, let's see if we can get this roll then. There's a crit. I don't know if we needed that. Let's just high roll a crit. You like the sound of that, Riley? Yeah, that sounds like your kind of play. Quagsire. That could be Water Absorb. Exploud and Zam. Let's go Zapdos, Articuno. Teamy are still really amazed by how versatile the Water Ice only team is in doubles. I mean, like Ice type has a reputation for being weak, but like the Water Ices are so bulky and stuff, and they're just really strong. Why is Raikou a threat? Because it's fast and strong, and Zapdos doesn't do anything. Articuno dies. Might not be the case in Dome, but for the tower it was. Yeah, I'm gonna switch here. And Ice is a good offensive type as well. Does this thing have ancient power? Let's just substitute. It does have ancient power. I think it's its only attacking move. So good thing we went for the substitute there. Getting one shot by ancient power would have been really awkward because I think this thing has amnesia as well. Yet protect, icy wind, explosion, parry song, and fake out. Yeah, there are so many tools. Critical hit. It's attract yawn. Oh, okay. I'm thinking too much about the set that I would build. Is that the Registeel set then? Curse, Amnesia, Ancient Power? I mean, I wouldn't use Curse, Amnesia, Rest, Ancient Power, Quagsire, but like, I could see someone building that set. Or something like it. Because I was considering basically that thing with Metal Claw Registeel for tower on this team. That is a Registeel with explosion. Oh! Right, that's the weird setup explosion set. Which doesn't really make that much sense, but I mean, it's definitely scary. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a short break after Silver Tucker. Just 2 more battles. Another Quagsire, a Fortress with Sturdy, uh-oh, and a Cradily. I'm gonna go lead Articuno because I don't want to switch into a rock move Cradily. Fortress lead, of course. I guess one of them has Rock Slide. I don't know which one it is, and which guy this is. Yes, it's Hidden Power Ice on the Zapdos team. It's the same one that I used for doubles. Okay. Goodbye, Fortress. Do I happen to have a Hidden Power Grass Zapdos? No, I do not. Substitute in case it's Ancient Power again. Well, it might be. Which makes sense, because usually in the same round, at least early on, a lot of the trainers have the same set for the Pokemon. So probably gonna see an Ancient Power here, so let's Protect. I think I can just... Never mind. Maybe it's a different one, because there are multiple ones. I don't know if any of them have Focus Band. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. One of them does have Counter, so maybe it does. I'm guessing this one is Earthquake Curse instead of Ancient Power Curse. That's why we're not being attacked. Quick Claw Curse. Okay, no Focus Band. Yeah, it's Quick Claw. Time for Tucker. Yeah, don't think it really matters who I bring in the back. Actually, Kingdra's probably worse. Nah, Kingdra also just kills. And I think Kingdra also outspeeds both of them. Actually, I don't know how much bulk is on that salamence. We'll go with Zapdos. It might be possible for the salamence to survive some ice moves. You might be right, Tima, because I'm pretty sure Steelix set 3 and 4 are explosion. Don't know about like Electrode. I feel like Wheezing might have more. I'm not sure. Okay, there should be a free win from here. You could just counter me. I think Protect is technically the better play, so let's start with the Protect. Surf, okay. That's why Protect is better, because I'm pretty sure Substitute is gonna break. Counter on the Substitute, perfect. Go for a Protect for some healing. Tima, all Pokemon that show up in round 1 and 2 don't have Explosion. Regirock 2 does have Explosion, but yeah, the legendaries don't show up in round 1 and 2. So this thing has Focus Band, so it could survive Sheer Cold. And for that reason, it's probably better to try to full stall Surf, but we're just gonna go for it. Wheezing, Electrode, Golem, Steelix, Fortress are only sets 3 and 4. Good to know. What about Muck? Probably also 3 or 4. And there's a Salamence. Doesn't have Dragon Dance, so we don't need to worry. We are faster, I'm pretty sure. Does this thing have Rock Slide, or is that Charizard? Or is that neither? We have Hidden Power Ice in the back, so let's just Mind Reader. Air Lace, okay. Muck is only set 4 if you remember correctly. Wouldn't surprise me. I know it's just Quick Claw Explosion. It's happened to me in doubles. Next to its partner was a Gengar, so it was immune as well. That was great. Goodbye, Tucker. See you, hopefully, in a few rounds. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. And also change the standing desk. BRB, toilet break. Set 3, Sludge Bomb and special moves. Alright, be right back. Hello, Ivan. Okay, we're back from the toilet break. On to round 6. Glalie 2 is the only Glalie with explosion. There is an exception. Interesting. Because I do, like I mentioned earlier, when we were facing Nidoqueen in round 4 in the tower, that I noticed in the factory that a lot of the counter sets were set 1. Or, I think it was set 1. They like going with themes for certain sets, it seems. And I think a lot of the weather sets are set 2. Like, not all of them, but Manectric 2 is Rain Dance. Starmie 2 is Rain Dance. Ampharos 2, I think, is Rain Dance. Nidoking, Surf is good. Ductrio, Surf is good. Do I ever go Articuno here? Set 1 and 3 have counter a lot, set 4 is more often Mirror Coat. Yeah, I feel like... I don't know if they did it on purpose, it could also just be coincidence. Set 2 has a lot of weather and double team. Okay, I think Ductrio is gonna be faster, so we're gonna go... Rain Dance. Are we faster? No. Whoa, Fissure! But this Ductrio is just as inaccurate as we were with the Shearcolds. Now Quick Claw Horn Drill? I don't know if that's on this guy. Jolteon, Shiftry, Sableye. Neglect speed. Okay, this is the no speed Jolteon. Interesting. Ice Beam this. And crit one shot. We'll take it. Don't know how much damage we deal to Shiftry here. Sableye in round 6, that's not something you see too often. I think. Team among the starter sets, set 1 is usually the one with weather. Yeah. You have like the Sunny Day, Fire Blast, Typhlosion and Charizard sets, right? And of course there's weather for Most of them. Just this Gen 3 ones don't have weather, or does Blaziken have a sunny day set? The other two don't. Swampert doesn't have a rain set, and I'm pretty sure Sceptile doesn't have a sunset. I'm not sure if there's a sunny day set for Blaziken. Okay, water's looking good here. Sunny day on Blaziken 1, Meganium 1, Venusaur 1. Okay, so Blaziken does have a sunny day set. I had a feeling, but I wasn't sure. Blaziken usually just dies and does nothing, so I'm not as familiar with the Blaziken sets. I just know there's Selic Berry Reversal on Blaziken 3, and there's a Quick Claw one. And I know one of them is Double Kick as well. That's silly. Panama. Blaziken 1 is Quick Claw, Sunny Day, Flamethrower, Double Kick, Roar. Insanity. They're definitely cooking with some of these sets. But the dish wasn't always very delicious. Golduck, Swampert, Blastoise. Do I one shot with Thunderbolt? Do against some of them. But this is set 4. This is Focus Band. And Mirror Coat, I guess? I don't know how much damage I deal to this thing. I could switch in Articuno, so I don't risk Mirror Coat. Yeah, let's go Articuno. There's Mirror Coat. I don't know if we would have killed. Let's just go with a Protect first, in case of Surf. Nope, Mirror Coat. Okay, didn't break this up, that's nice. Protect for leftovers healing. On the Mirror Coat. Let's see if we can get a Share Cult Focus Band on this one. Share Cult Focus Band Mirror Coat, anyone? I'd love to see it. No. Unlucky. One day. Or did it already happen to me? I don't remember. Probably didn't, but I think a Focus Band did at some point. Goodbye, Golduck. On to round 7. Elaine is one of the trainers. Shows up in round 7, but also shows up at the highest difficulty round, which is round 8 and up. So it's not the... it's technically not the highest tier of trainers, but it still shows up among them. Room Maniac Aiden. Donphan has 30. I mean, we just bring Kingdra here. We could get fissured by the stupid Ductrio. Let's lead Zapdos, and we can set up the rain for Kingdra and then switch or something. Could also be Quick Claw, Fisher, Donphan. I don't know if this trainer has it. I just know one of the Donphans has Quick Claw, Fisher. There's Donphan. Does this just kill? Well, we definitely found the Quick Claw. But we didn't flinch, that's something. It didn't kill. Okay, good. Would have been awkward if there was a second Quick Claw into Ductrio fissuring me. Oh, hello Ductrio. Surely Ductrio goes down, right? Yes. Okay. No Rain Dance, no Kingdra. Electabuzz, you're using a Pelipper? I was looking at Pelipper for something. Oh, I remember. I was looking for something that was good into Metagross and Marowak. Pelipper was not the answer. What were we facing? Muck, Rapidash, Weezing. Okay. Let's go with this. It's a fully bulky one? I mean, that's the thing Pelipper is somewhat good at, right? Being kind of bulky. That makes sense to me. Okay, Thunderbolt is a 2-shot. And we get poisoned by Sludge Bomb again. That 4 out of 4? No, I think... actually, I don't remember. And Weezing is also here. But it's last Pokemon, so we shouldn't have to worry about explosion. There's the focus band. But because it's the last Pokemon, it doesn't explode unless it has like no other options in terms of moves. So even if we get focus band again, we should be fine. No second focus band. And also we were higher seed, so it didn't matter. We would have won. Because this is the dome. Joyce is a swimmer. Starmie's gonna be slower because it's the dome. That's good for me. Kingdra against Kingdra mirror match? Possible. I'm a little bit scared. Kangaskhan is kind of scary. I'm pretty sure this is the Mega Kick one with Bright Powder that ruined my Foul Plume streak in round 21. And Articuno can just stall out those moves. So no Kingdra mirror match, unfortunately. There's the Kangaskhan. I don't really want to switch into a Mega Kick. Yeah, I guess we'll just Thunderbolt, or I could Rain Dance Thunder, but Kangaskhan is gonna live a Thunder. There's Bright Powder. Okay, at least Mega Kick also missed this time. Definitely would have lived the Thunder. Mega Kick hits. That's gonna hurt. Didn't crit. We didn't miss a second time. Not today, Kangaskhan 4. Not today. There's Kingdra. Ice Beam, that's gonna kill me. We should be fine. We just Mind Reader Sheer Cold. Shouldn't be any issues. I think it's gonna rest. And even if it doesn't, I don't think it can kill me. Here we go. Just a berry. Doesn't matter. We would have outsped with our own Kingdra here. And Dragon Breath, I'm pretty sure just kills. So that would have been fine as well. I was more afraid of Kangaskhan being in the back and pulling some shenanigans. But it was in the lead. And it did pull a little bit of shenanigans. But nothing too bad. Pedro, also a swimmer. These swimmers are all like set 4 Pokemon. Which means Choice Band Gramble, Riley's favorite. Another Kangaskhan. And we also have a Slacking. And Protect is really good against slacking, so we're gonna lead. Articuno. Articuno's probably gonna solo this. Let's go Zapdos in the back. Ramble. This is probably locking into Mega Kick. I think it's probably the only choice. Which is only 5 PP. We have Pressure, Protect, Substitute Protect, and then we'll struggle. 1 would be ideal if it missed on this turn. Probably not gonna happen. It would be great though. Didn't miss. It's fine. We're gonna take a relatively high amount of damage from the struggle because it has a choice band and it's a pretty high base attack. I could switch to Zapdos, but it seems unnecessary. That wasn't too bad. We get some leftovers now. Get leftovers next turn. We can protect next turn. That's almost all of the struggle damage healed up. Pelipperina Dive Ball looks so nice. Yeah, it's a fitting ball. There's Kangaskhan. More Mega Kicks, I think. Unless this thing has Rock Slide. I don't think so, maybe. Kangaskhan is an interesting Pokemon. But one that is often overlooked. I mean, it's hard to get. Its stats are, like, all its stats, except for probably special attack, are pretty good. But they're not so high that you're immediately like, oh, I want to use this. And then there are so many normal types that do have higher stats that Kangaskhan just doesn't end up getting used that much. But I think, I haven't used it yet myself, but I think it's a pretty good Pokemon. Shadow Ball. This might break. It doesn't. Good. Critical hit doesn't matter. Substitute would have broken anyway, and we're just killing it this turn. Goodbye, Kangaskhan. Another round completed. And now we're in round 8. We could be running into trainers with all legendaries. We already could last round. But now it's a lot more likely. But I think some trainers from... Actually, I'm not sure. Gen 4 Kangaskhan is a bit better. I mean, try Gen 6. Kangaskhan is a little bit better in Gen 6. Just a tiny bit. Might have something to do with Mega Evolution. Espeon, Executor, Shiftry. Espeon is a scary Pokemon. I don't know if Articuno is faster than Dome Espeon. I would have liked to have Ice Beam here, but we do not have Ice Beam. Well, we have it on Kingdra, but Kingdra probably isn't strong enough. And we have Hidden Power Ice on Zapdos. I could just bring Zapdos, Kingdra. Mostly it's the Espeon I'm afraid of. Especially if it's Bright Powder Espeon. That is quite scary. 1 second. This is gonna be very close. In terms of speed. Did I save? Oh no, we're actually way slower. No, wrong nature. We're faster. Let's go. Okay. I'm thinking Zapdos. Zapdos is also faster than Espeon in case something happens to Articuno. Silverwind Okos. Yeah, this team is very weak to Silverwind. If we had that Scizor I was talking about early on in the stream for Dome on this team, then we would definitely be leading Scizor. This could be any set. Let's just substitute first. Toxica, perfect. And Shiftry. This might be going for Fake Out, but that won't work on Substitute. There it is. We still get the move. Uh-oh. Focus band. Mega Kick miss. Very nice. Alright. It's gonna use its last Mega Kick on the Substitute. So if we Focus Band again, it shouldn't be able to deal much damage. Critical hit Mega Kick, nice. Well, there's the second Focus Band. Alright. 3 is the highest I've gotten in a row. Romu, you like the strategy of Mind Reader and Sheer Cold? I do too. I think it's quite strong. Of course, it has its flaws, but so does every set. This thing might die to explosion before we get to kill it. I think it's gonna be random move between fake out and explosion. I shouldn't have protected. No, don't explode. Okay, fake out. Good. Let's see. Can we get the triple focus band? This is the perfect time. Like, it doesn't matter. We're always winning. No, we only got double. I've gotten triple a couple of times. I've gotten triple bright powder a couple of times. I've gotten double bright powder into focus band in doubles. But yeah, I've only had triple. There was one battle early on in a doubles match where I was grinding early round and I wasn't paying attention. It is Dragon Tamer. And I missed Lax Incense Yanma 6 times, but I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know if it set up a double team or if it did at what point. And I didn't record the battle because I had a shiny saved on my recorded battle and I didn't want to overwrite that. And I was like, oh, you probably just set up double team. And then I was like, wait, didn't I use a fake out on it turn 1? So yeah, I don't know. I should have saved the battle so I could have looked back how many misses that was. It might have been like fake out into Lax Incense, into double team. And then I missed 6 moves or something. I don't know. Nidoqueen, Nidoking, Latias. So the Latias are kind of scary for the team, but in the dome, of course, they're not nearly as scary. Kingdra is gonna do well here. Articuno does probably do pretty well into the Latias. Problem is, if I lead Articuno, I don't really want to switch into Kingdra. But if I lead Kingdra, I don't really want to switch into Articuno. If it's the Lati. And I don't want to waste too much PP potentially against the Nidos with Articuno. Too much HP and PP, but we'll see. It's Nidoqueen lead. We'll just start off with a Protect and see what it wants to do. Rock Slide. Okay, only Nidoking has Quick Claw, I'm pretty sure. So we're just gonna stall out the Rock Slides. I could have maybe switched in Kingdra here. Because Rock Slide shouldn't hurt too badly. But I guess we've committed now. Might be the next move can't break my substitute. Oh, we get a dodge. Very nice. I think it's probably gonna be like Shadow Ball or maybe Body Slam. Good luck. Thank you, KT. Oh, it's Double Edge. Never mind. I was hoping Shadow Ball so it wouldn't break the substitute, but guess not. At least it's not Focus Band. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Shell Bell. So we just kill Nidoqueen here. And let's see if Latias isn't back. It is. Lost a little bit of HP, but and a little bit of PP, but it should be fine. Probably. Hopefully. Thunderbolt. Okay, we're gonna go stall out the Thunderbolts. Actually... It's probably gonna have a bunch of other moves like Dragon Claw, Psychic. In which case we probably die before it runs out of moves. So I'm gonna go for Mind Reader. The only way this goes wrong is if we get paralyzed. Maybe we also die to a crit. So could definitely go wrong here. If it does, I don't know if Kingdra can beat this. But let's hope for the best. Okay, crit wouldn't have killed. We didn't get paralyzed, okay. Even if we were slower, as long as we didn't get fully paralyzed, we would still kill. Goodbye, Latias. Alright, made it through that guy. Medicham, Walrein, Starmie. I feel like Zapdos, Articuno. Kingdra would struggle too much with Walrein. We're not getting as much Kingdra action as I would have liked because it's like the main Pokemon I want to try out. But I mean, we have two legendary birds, so it makes sense that those two get a bunch of action. Although it's mostly Zapdos. A bit more Articuno now in the dome. If it's Walrein 4, he dies. If it's not, maybe it's a roll. I don't know. Probably not, but maybe. Well, he died. No, it might be a roll on the bulky ones in the dome. Kingdra is also a legendary bird. It has wings. You're right, Magpie. It does have wings. It's totally a legendary bird. Okay, we go from a Dragon Tamer with Latias to a Dragon Tamer with Latios. Do I want to try and beat this with Kingdra and Zapdos? Let's try it. I just hope it's not lead. Like, lead Latios killing my Zapdos and then Gyarados in the back, that could be really bad. Tucker next round? I think it's 2 more rounds. I think we're in round 8 and Tucker will be round 10. Of course it's lead Latios. Why wouldn't it be? At least in the dome we should be faster with Kingdra. Oh wait, we're already... I mean... we're already fast because I didn't change the EVs to be bulky. But I think we also outspeed fast Latios. I hope. Of course, Quick Claw and Bright Powder and Focus Band exist. Should I switch out Zapdos in case it's Gyarados in the back? I'm a little bit afraid of losing to Gyarados, but maybe it's too late at this point. Now we would always... I don't know how much Dragon Breath is gonna do. Because Dragon Breath is a pretty weak move, but we do get Stab. But Kingdra is also just weaker. Against Charizard, Kingdra is better. At least high HP Kingdra is better than low HP Zapdos, because that could also be Bright Powder or Focus Band. But then I don't know how we beat Gyarados if it's a rest set. Even if it isn't. It said special attack emphasis only? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. So... special Gyarados, maybe? Let's just have Kingdra. Let's have Kingdra have a moment, hopefully. I could Thunderbolt for potential paralysis. Dragon Breath should do enough afterwards. But we could also crit the Hidden Power. Let's just go Hidden Power. Crit is lower chance, but it could also be Lumberry. Wow, lives on 1 HP. Luster Purge. There's, I think, only one Latios with Luster Purge. I don't know what the item is on it though. Goodbye, Latios. Charizard, okay. This should be easy game then. Level 87 probably mattered, which is very rare. It did. 87 was for the tower, but we lost the tower to missing 15 attacks against Meganium 2 in a row. So I didn't want to do another run of tower. I didn't prepare for the dome, but we ended up here. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess Latios would have died. Oh, look who's back. It's Latios! If I lose Zapdos to Latios, Articuno is gonna take way too much damage, probably. So I feel like I need Kingdra. But then Kingdra doesn't really win against Mr. Mime or Slowking. Well, maybe. Well, we probably beat Mr. Mime, but Slowking we might lose. I could lead Articuno. Then we have the same thing. If we get paralyzed, we just die. Or we get crit, because Latios gonna deal way more damage than Latios did. And that was just barely not a 2-shot. Let's see. Good lead. Maybe I lead Kingdra. If it's Slowking, we switch. Okay, of course it's Slowking. I don't know how much Slowking is gonna take from a Thunderbolt. He might just live. Because he has base 120 special defense. But he doesn't have investment. But he does have HP investment. Could also Quick Claw me. Could go Rain Dance, then switch and Thunder, but then I lose a lot of HP, probably. I mean, it could be Thunder Wave or Yawn Slowking as well. And maybe should have looked at the message prediction about training and stuff. Well, it doesn't really matter because they all have the same training, I think. Except for maybe one physical set? Or is it 2? Yeah, we switch. It's your problem now, Zapdos. Psychic. Into Quick Claw Ice Beam. No. Okay, good. How much damage does this deal? Does kill, okay, good. No Latios. That should be good for us. Don't know if we die to Ice Punch. Let's just go for Thunderbolt. Oh, it's Trick. Oh, that's free. We probably would have died to Ice Punch. It's super effective. So it should be more damage than the Psychic from Slowking. But I think only one of them out of the 4 has Ice Punch. Melody's a Picnicker. Okay, this one shouldn't have Legendary, so easier battle. Well, maybe not with our Maldo. We never get to set up the Rain Dance in the home, it's too fast paced. That makes sense, though. Elni, do I think the Battle Frontier sets you up to counter your team? No, I don't. There are just a lot of dangerous Pokemon. Cradily, we have Ice Beam. It's not gonna kill. Could be Mirror Coat, but then Hidden Power Ice should kill. Yeah, sometimes it definitely feels like it's hard countering your team, but that's not, well, technically, to a degree in the dome, I think, I'm not sure how it works, but there's like an AI for when you pick your team, the AI, because you only pick 2 Pokemon, right? The AI picks their 2 based on yours. Oh, it does have Mirror Coat. I'm pretty sure, but it's like really weird code, so in that sense, it could technically counter team you, but the 3 Pokemon that they have selected, that's like random, and the trainers you run into is random. Elni, you were running into Latios and Metagross. Or you were running Latios, Metagross, and Earthquake Heracross kept appearing. Heracross is scary, man. The Pokemon you don't pick is treated as a blank slot, which is normal type. Interesting. Oh, that's scary. This guy has like the Pokemon I was considering on this team. Scizor, Regice, and Metagross. They were all considered for my team. Loopy, you love seeing more Gen 3 streamers. You hope my run goes far above my record. Thank you. The goal isn't really to get my record. I'm just using this in the dome because I don't feel like going back to the tower after I got some pretty bad RNG earlier in the stream. Let's see. For the Regice, I definitely want Articuno because it's literally the only one who can break through. And then, does it matter? I guess if it's Silver Wind, Zapdos is much better. They both resist Meteor Mash. We'll take Zapdos. Do I lead Zapdos or do I lead Articuno? I'm most afraid of Regice. Yeah, let's just go lead Articuno. And against Scizor, we can probably just set up a substitute as well. I mean, if we get a gold this stream, I'm happy. Oh, there's Regice. Oh, I didn't look at the phrase again. So this could be Thunder Wave, it could be Thunderbolt, it could be Double Team. Do I just substitute? I think I just substitute. Thunderbolt, okay, that's worst case, I guess. Critical hit, doesn't matter. Four. We can just count the PP I'm using. I don't need to actually count. I hope I don't die to Ice Beam by the time it's stalled out. That would be a little unfortunate. Amnesia? You could have gone for Amnesia this whole time? And of course you Amnesia on the Protect. Now you're gonna Thunderbolt again. Okay, okay. Whew. I'm gonna Protect here to get some guaranteed healing. He went for Thunderbolt. It would be ideal if we see another Amnesia. Nope. That's fine. Regice should go down here. It's not until Gen 7 where Ice types become immune to Sheer Cold. And we're gonna be pretty healthy. Which isn't really gonna matter if there's a Steel type move in the back. Well, we could maybe stall. Okay, Metagross. This could be double team rest, I guess, but we'll see. There's some sets that don't have Meteor Mash. Worst case scenario, we just stall some PP. Rock Slide. Wait, this could be the rest one, I think. Double team rest, Rock Slide, Earthquake? Is that a thing? No, that sounds crazy. Meteor Mash Earthquake? 4 Rock Slides. Six Rock Slides. I guess we'll see what it does after it's out of Rock Slides. Could be that it... Oh, Quick Claw. Well, it's not the rest one then. That's for sure. Probably 2 Thunderbolts kill here. Another Quick Claw. Don't flinch me. Okay, we need to dodge a Quick Claw now. Probably. I think it's out of Rock Slides. So maybe it can't kill me. Well, it didn't Quick Claw, so we won't find out. Alright, we made it through. Nice crit when it doesn't matter. Metagross 5? What's Metagross 5? Oh, it couldn't kill me anymore, I think. If it was out of Rock Slides, Brick Break, Earthquake, Explosion. Oh, the double team is Meteor Mash Earthquake. Yeah, I figured that would make more sense, but they have some weird sets in there. Yeah, I would say Quick Claw is always scary for Metagross. How lucky? Well, I think we got kind of unlucky. But if we had more bad luck, maybe we could have lost. Registeel. Our first Reggie. Snorlax. Snorlax is scary. Especially if it's Rock Slide. Oh, that's why I was thinking of Rock Slide Earthquake maybe, because there's a Rock Slide Earthquake Snorlax, I'm pretty sure. With Curse Rest. Emphasizes defense. I mean, I think every Snorlax has defense. Twisted mode if you join and this is on your screen? Yeah, the Registeel. Yeah, we have Sheer Cold. And we have Zapdos. I guess we lead Articuno. With Zapdos in the back. If it's Wailord, we'll switch. Of course, it's Wailord. It could be Curse, Amnesia. If it goes for Amnesia this turn while I'm switching... Zapdos probably still fine. Why are we afraid of Wailord? We don't have to be afraid of Wailord, but... But I do need to actually kill it. I don't know, maybe I could have set up a substitute on this. Especially because it went for Icy Wind. I don't know, I don't have the sets open. And I kind of want to keep playing without looking everything up. Okay, Registeel, let's just attack. See what it goes for. Yeah, but I don't want to take damage on Articuno if there's like some scary set in the back. Okay, it's our time to get lucky. Let's go. Like, if I still have to fully pressure stall some Pokemon in the back, I don't want to waste all my HP to getting crit by Hydro Pump or something. Is there a Hydro Pump Wailord? I think so. Maybe not. I mean, I guess Zapdos would have died to crit Hydro Pump 2 on the Switch. But then at least we got rid of 2 PP. We can protect Substitute and then we're fine. Alright, Gold Tucker round. Wailord 3 has Hydro Pump. Yeah, I thought one of them had it. Round 10. What do they have for us this round? Gengar, Starmie, Gardevoir. That's a scary looking team. Let's see. Zapdos outspeeds everything. We one-shot Starmie. We'd probably two-shot both of the other ones. Definitely Gengar. I could try setting up Rain as well. In some cases. I don't know if Rain Boost the Serve one-shots Gengar. We're leading Zapdos, because Zapdos can one-shot at least one of these Pokemon. Well, there's the one. Let's just hope it's not Bright Powder. Okay, good. There's Gengar. I think I want to set up a Rain Dance here. Thunderbolt. That's fine. Do I have a doubles move set for Delcatty? No. I do not have a doubles move set for Delcatty, Fade. Alright, that was an easy battle for once. Armando is a camper. I've looked into Delcatty at some point for singles and it's bad. That's all I have to say. Alright. Two of them are weak to water. Surely Kingdra will get to do something, right? Please do not lead Ursaring into one-shotting my Kingdra. Mr. Popo, you have one. Attract, tackle. I don't know if you get any useful moves. Like, yeah, protect. Protect is a useful move. Watch it go for Sunny Day while I set up Rain. No, it didn't. Okay, good. Just don't crit. Oh, we wouldn't even die. Let's go. Attract, tackle, and growl. Hey, growl is actually... could be kind of good. I'm pretty sure it hits both opponents. But I think Tail Whip would be more useful. You probably get Tail Whip, right? Like, Skitty's whole thing is having a tail with, like, a funny tail. Hello, Ursaring. No Quick Claws for you. He did live, but he double edges and he's gonna die. We'll take it. Kingdra did something. In singles, you get assist, and on some very specific teams, you can make it so you only use... like, assist allows you to use a move from a different Pokemon on your team. But this could be Morladias or Regis or something. Registeel! I mean, we're gonna need to bring an Articuno here. But there's one, Delcatty has bad stats and you're slow. And two, there's so many Lumberries and Chesto Berries that even if you get Spore all the time, it's still not very good. Hypno. Hypno has high special defense. I don't know if we can two-shot this. I might need to go Rain Dance Thunder. Yeah. I hope we still two-shot. You just need to dodge a crit here. I really hope we still two-shot. If it lives on 1 HP, that's gonna be really bad. Because then Articuno needs to kill this and another Pokemon. Okay, I thought we got crit for a moment. Please. No! Fully paralyzed? No! If it just Rain Dance Thundered immediately. Like, if this was the tower, that's what I would have done. But because it's the dome and I have worse stats, I was like, well, surely he'll die. Right? He did not die. Well, I think we just lost. Unlucky. Just don't paralyze me. Don't crit me. Of course he crits me. Well, I think that crit, with that crit is probably over. Registeel. There's a chance. We'll start off with a Protect. He could be Thunder Waving me. Could be the Ancient Power set. Oh, this might be good. Does this thing... I think this thing might have Quick Claw. Amnesia. Is this Explosion? Ancient Power, Amnesia, Explosion counter? Is that a set? Surely he sees a kill right now, right? I mean, if he explodes on me, I just win. For the late game, so that's fine. I think, like, he's only got one more Ancient Power. I don't think he can kill me. So we just Mind Reader? Hello, Robin. That's his last Ancient Power. Now I think he can't kill me. But I could be wrong. Could be throwing. Could be that the play is to substitute this turn, but we're just gonna go for it. Okay. That should be it. That was, I should have gone for Rain Dance Thunder immediately. Instead of thinking Thunderbolt, Rain Dance Thunder would probably kill. Hypno is pretty tanky. Yes, Elnie, Mind Reader only works on the next turn, so if I were to go like Mind Reader, Protect, Sheer Cold, I would just probably miss. Okay, we're up against Tucker. Let's see, I was saying... I should probably go Articuno lead. And then probably Zapdos. I think it doesn't matter too much who's in the back. No, actually Zapdos helps way more. Hello, Decepticon. Good evening to you. So yeah, Gold Tucker's team. Swampert, Metagross, Latias. If we get lucky against the Swampert, we're gonna get a free substitute. Because he can just spam counter. And this time he doesn't have Focus Band. But the Metagross has Quick Claw, which is way worse. Swampert lead, that's good. I think. We're gonna start off with a substitute and hope for a counter. Mirror Coat, I mean. Counter is the other one. Okay, we got the Mirror Coat. We're gonna protect for guaranteed leftovers. The music slaps? Yes, it does. Another Mirror Coat. But this turn it didn't matter. Now we hope for Mirror Coat on this turn. Serve. That was to be expected. Would have been really nice. But that's fine. Critical hit, doesn't matter. Riley, you're back from Mother's Days. How goes it? Well, we're in the gold fight. Almost through like one battle ago. But we made it through. There's Metagross. One second, Philip. Wanna deal with this? So I'm gonna assume he sees a kill. Yeah, he's like max attack plus attack nature. He's always gonna Meteor Mash here. I've been playing without calcs, so I'm not gonna calc now. I don't know what the best strategy is here. Because we can switch in Zapdos. Zapdos also has pressure, resist. And he probably doesn't see a kill, so he's gonna go for protect. Which means I can switch back into Articuno, protect again. And waste like a bunch of Meteor Mashes, but... also, I don't know... Is this a Rain Dance Thunder again? For killing this in 2 hits? I think so. Because I'm pretty sure it's max HP. Or maybe just triple Thunderbolt. Yeah, triple Thunderbolt probably. Like Thunder has more paralysis chance, but we get more crit chances with Thunderbolt. But first, we could potentially stall this out if it doesn't Quick Claw me. Okay, no Quick Claw this turn. That's 6. Okay, last time against the previous Metagross. This is the turn where we got Quick Clawed and died. No way! The same turn. Oh no, you're kidding me. Quick Claw attack raise. Are we losing to this now? Yeah, maybe I should have sacked Zapdos last turn. That probably was the play. Now we probably die. Okay, let's hope he goes for protect and he fails. Okay, okay. I should have set up Rain Dance on the first turn. That was dumb. I should have gone Rain Dance, Thunder, Thunder. I forgot about the protect. This Metagross always protects. Yeah, I could have played this better. He got double protect, he's no longer gonna go for protect. I think he probably lives the next Thunderbolt, but it's a roll. Probably. Yeah, if he would just went for a Rain Dance, it would have been better. Okay, we just kill. Never mind. Yeah, I didn't play that well. But we still needed to get unlucky to lose. But we could have won 100% of the time. I could have done multiple plays that were much better than what we did. But hey, we got gold. Bucket? Well, no, we weren't bailed yet. Like, we were always gonna win unless we got unlucky. Quite unlucky. Like, he still needed to crit me and Quick Claw. Or maybe we got a low roll. I don't know. Let's see. What was I thinking? Or what was I... Let's see. Philip, you have been rethinking your strategy. How does a team of Starmie, Snorlax, Tyranitar sound? I think... The Snorlax doesn't like Tyranitar's sand, is what I'm thinking. Because your Snorlax wants to stay healthy and like probably go like Curse, Rest or something. And then if you have to send out Tyranitar first, you're gonna take 6% damage every turn. And Snorlax doesn't like that. Starmie doesn't care as much. Starmie might even appreciate it for killing some of the Pokemon. But I think Snorlax isn't gonna like the sand. Yeah, we did make it to gold. Is this where we're gonna stop for today? I think with how I played that Tucker fight, which was not good, we've probably gotten in the I'm getting too tired to play well part of the stream. Which means I should probably end it here. How many hours? It's like 270, I think, on this save file. 273. Not that long. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. I don't think LRXC is streaming yet. But he is streaming later. He doesn't have anything scheduled, though. Let me have a look. Maybe that's changed? That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't see anything yet. But if you're interested in Factory, or Battle Frontier in general, LRXC will be doing doubles world record probably later today. I don't know when, but should be today. So I'll link it in the chat if you're interested. And if you want to watch more until then, I yesterday released a pretty long video that you could also watch. But I can't figure out how to link to my own video anymore for some reason, because YouTube is great. So I'll just link it in chat as well. Vileplume. It was about a shiny Vileplume team that also got gold and more in the dome. So if you're interested in that, you can have a watch of that. So yeah, that was it for today for the Rain team. We'll try in the tower again and hopefully get less unlucky against Meganium too. This team definitely isn't the best. It wasn't supposed to be. I just wanted to test some Rain. We didn't really get to set up Rain in the dome at all, but yeah, you only have 2 Pokemon in like a few turns and the battle is over. So it makes sense. The Articuno was nice, but this isn't really the best team for this Articuno, but it continues to put in work. Hello, Let's Up. We're just gotten to the end of the stream. So yeah, I'll look into more for this team. Probably the most we're gonna see with Rain is gonna be in doubles, because I think Rain is gonna work much better there. But it's also not that strong, but we'll see. Thanks for watching, everyone. And I hope to see you next time. Not sure what the next stream is gonna be. Might be training the next Dome team. Remember, are you late? Yes, we're just finishing the stream. But you've got 4.5 hours to watch back if you feel like it. Have a good weekend, everyone.